Hello, hello. I think I'm live. I don't know. But I lost so much XP, it hurts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got started way faster than I thought. Way faster than I thought. Hello, Godzilla, and welcome. I lost so much XP, so I'll tell you what I do. I'm probably gonna have to say this a few times, but we'll go over it real quick. So I was upgrading the XP tanks because they were getting full. All right, for our printing press and like all our enchanting setup, right? It makes sense, right? And then I'm like, I gotta upgrade this tank, so this tank is no longer a single tank. It's 4 tanks stacked on top of each other to make a mega tank. And I had like 90,000 XP in this thing, and it shot down to 32 because that was the max capacity of the tank when I first started upgrading it. And I'm like, I'm sure the XP will funnel back in. Little did I know that that was a massive amount of copium. But I don't know. I lost it all. I lost a 2/3 of our XP, and I wanna like curl in a ball and cry. Also, hello, KU. I was just talking about how I lost all my XP doing stupid things in this stupid mod pack. But yeah, I see that. I see the telling Godzilla what's going on and how you comment first, but I gotta say, Godzilla's been commenting first for a very long time, you know? Not to say that you're not the one that's first sometimes. You're definitely first sometimes. You definitely come in a lot. Not even sometimes, like a good amount of times actually. But I appreciate you both always coming by. I want to thank you both too. We're always chatting, even though it may be minimal, and that's okay. I like to lurk too. With this cool sword I made. I was gonna enchant this with all my XP, but I don't have XP to enchant it with, or a lot of it, so I need to go. I was goofing around offline the other day too. Obviously, I don't do all the Minecraft stuff online. And I'm like, probably some people are getting bored of Minecraft, and I'm like, I still want to play some Minecraft before the server's gone. So I was goofing around, having a good time, and I found an end city with one of my other friends, and I was like, ooh, an end city. And then we found another one, and it basically devolved into us hunting, um, well, it turned into me clearing out skulk sensors for a very long time. Look at a lot of skulk sensors now I'm thinking about it. So many skulk sensors. Also, I got the tunneling machine to work. That was a headache. That was like 3 more mental breakdowns. I screamed, and then I got it to work. Just like working on real cars, it's a series of mental breakdowns till eventually it works. And you get it to go. That's not your seat. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was cooking. Cooking some brick. Get... Oh, no, I'm trying to cook brick, and I'm like, why won't the brick go in? I upgraded my airship. I found some other stuff that I can definitely do once I'm done clearing out the end city. Hasty Hole. Oh my gosh, what a diabolical name. I have not read a name that diabolical since actually no, actually I can't even remember. Like that's one of the nastiest names I've seen in a long time, and it's funny as hell and I'm all about it. Brick is bad for you. I can eat bricks if I want to. I can break my teeth if I want. Don't eat bricks. Disclaimer, do not eat bricks, all right? They are bad for you. You will break your teeth. You will be in excruciating pain for the rest of your life because teeth do not grow back. But anyway, since we have our tunneling machine, we can make up for the massive loss of XP that I just did. And we'll just have to slowly accumulate. I want you to point out, 5 levels is 57 milliliters of XP, all right? And whatever the MB is. And this used to have 90,000. Now it only has 32. Let that sink in. I lost 60,000. And every 5 levels is like 50. If that doesn't make you want to cry, I don't know what will. Like, that amount of loss is insane. But I have a way to make it all back. I'm going to make it all back, Jesse. Don't you worry. I'm not sure if Walter ever said that. Alright, so we found a super cool ancient city the other day, and I'm going to go down there. I'm going to destroy all the skulk. And it's going to be... Wait, no, up. Up. Okay, there we go. It wasn't going up for a second. So on this mountaintop, there's a super secret hidey hole. I just gotta find it. I didn't play this yesterday, so I don't remember. That looks like a really deep hole. There it is. Slide on in here. And we found this super cool structures down here. This super deep cave. It's got like a little mining outcrop. And there we have all our skulk. Alright. Break that. Swap them into our other flying device. Come on. There we go. This is avoid touching the ground, because if I don't touch the ground, the skulk can't touch me. Shapeless. Shapeless is what I want. So we vein mine this. Look at that. We got 8 levels. Another 8 levels. 16. 19. 21. So that's what I'm going to be doing. We're going to be getting some XP back and restockpiling XP real quick before we get into our super cool mining adventure today. There's a part of me to where I'm like, I wish I was a voice actor so I could be way more entertaining on stream. Those are the thoughts I was having this morning. And yesterday I was like, dang, I'm like, I wish I had one of them voices that made you go like, damn, like, you ain't much to look at, but your voice, I wish I could be with your voice. I wish I had one of them voices. I don't, though. I heard myself talk. It's horrendous. Yesterday, there was like 6+ hours of rain clouds that looked incredibly evil and intimidating. Yo, that's just like where I live. Not in the rain clouds, but like... I live in a place where it's just overcast constantly. And it's so much... The weather is so bad where I am, so constant. It's not even like bad weather like tornadoes. It's just like... literally gray. And it's so bad that some people are actually like doing studies and they're like, yeah, I think everyone that lives here is just like clinically depressed. Because there's like no sun, no one's getting any vitamins, like there's nothing. Glad there's all this skulk here. Honestly, it makes life so much easier. Honestly, if I didn't find this end city the other day with one of my other dudes, I would be crying. You do have a calming voice. Thank you. I was thinking more like circus announcer. Man, I wish I had a voice like that. I wish I had a voice like a circus announcer. You know, when the ringleader gets in the middle of the ring I mean, like, I know you've never been to a circus. I've never been to a circus, but we've all seen movies with circuses in them. And, you know, the opening thing with ladies and gentlemen and all that drabble that comes out of his mouth always sounds so amazing to me. And clowns. I like clowns. I don't know why I like clowns. It's just one of those things, you know? I mean, I like clowns in the normal way, not the weird sexual way. Ugh. Not to say that clowns can't be hot. They're already scary and funny. Could they be sexy, funny, and hot all at the same time? That's a clown combo right there, if I ever thought of one. What if I tried drawing that? Actually, never mind. I don't want to draw that because sexy's involved, and I'm not that kind of guy. And what I mean by that type of guy, I mean that type of artist that's just like... Actually, no, I am be. I would be. If a furry walked up to me and they're like $500 right now, draw it. I would. I would. That's $500. You know how much Dr. Pepper you can buy for $500? A lot of Dr. Pepper. But this is the city I spent like 2 hours clearing out the other day. This is what I did. I literally just hung out on my platform, flew around the city, just destroying skulk sensors and the shriekers. I left the catalyst though. No, and you're not beating the allegations. Favorite things I like to say when no one's saying anything, I like to just randomly shout, "Don't believe the allegations." And all my friends and family would be like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Just don't believe them. Whatever you hear, just don't believe. They're not true." It's great. It's peak comedy every time. Can't see Jack in here, even though I have night vision goggles on. I hate you, sensors, so I'm gonna have to kill you. That's how that works. I hate you, die. We all move on. Also, I figured out how the skull catalyst works. So apparently if you kill like a mob near them too, they spread skulk. So I had this really cool idea to where if I put a mob spawner and a skulk catalyst next to each other, I could just spread skulk endlessly. And so I'd get XP from the mob and XP from the skulk. You know, what do you think about that galaxy brain idea? Pretty galaxy brain, hmm? I think it's pretty galaxy brain too. Oh, I just tried to eat gold because I thought the gold was my taters. That is true. I can't stop being... You know what I hate? The people who are weird and they're like, "Oh, I'm just weird and quirky." It's like, cool. You are the most vanilla person I've ever met and you're trying to be weird and quirky for no reason. And it's just weird to me. It's hard, all right? I'm not normal. I don't want to be normal. It's hard being normal. Being normal is hard for me. I mean, like, I hate saying it. Some people are like, you say it so much, but it's so freaking true. It's like God, the wiring job in my brain, God messed up. God was like, came into work drunk that day. I don't know what he did. The wires in my brains aren't right, you know? They're not right. And that's a professional not right. That's not like, "Oh, I'm weird and quirky. I took a test online." It's like, no. No, they weren't right from the start. Like, they saw a 2-year-old and they were like, yeah, there's something not right with him. School, nah, there's something not right with him. We gotta put him in a different room. Definitely not right. He's just off. He's just not normal. It's not fun. Not fun at all, and I hate it. That is not a weird thing. Everybody likes the rain until there's too much rain and it happens for a week. It's like snow, all right? Snow's really pretty for the first few days, and you're like, wow, you have such a sense of wonder, and then, like, after you've shoveled it for the 4th time, you're like, yeah, I'm over this. Everything is slush. There's salt all over the place, eating my car. It's just cold as hell. And you just gotta go out into it. Wherever you're going, like school, work, it doesn't matter. Going to go get, like, something at the gas station? Nah, you gotta trudge through that thing all that stupid snow every time. I love snow, but also I hate snow. Sensors are stressing me out. Stop it. Stop making noises. Bro, they do be in a galaxy far, far away, though. I love the Star Wars reference. You know what I hate most, though? When there's someone like me, and it's like, there's a lot of people that are like me, and let me tell you, they do not end up well. There's a few people that I met that are similar to me, and they're in, like, I don't want to say padded rooms, but they've done some stuff in their lives from, like, you shouldn't do that. Like, that's, like, a logical approach of, like, shouldn't do those things. Shouldn't do those things. I don't mean, like, bad things to other people. I mean, like, bad stuff to themselves. And I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't do those things. I'm not going to get into it, but, like, the few people that I have met that are, like, same stuff as me, they struggle in life. And the one thing we all hear the most, I've only met, like, 2 or 3 people like me, like, in my whole life. I mean, what do you mean, like you? I mean, like, we're not so absolutely cooked to this wayside to where our brains are so messed up to where people are like, well, you know what? You can just have a job pushing carts at our grocery store because you be a little, what's the word? A little too cooked in the head, you know? But we're not normal enough to do the normal jobs. And it sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. This is a really depressing stream. But it's one of those things where I just fall in the middle and it sucks. It's kind of like being, like, a little bit sick, but not sick enough to, like, call off of work type feeling. You know? Or, like, not sick enough for the doctor to do anything about it. And it's just that weird, funny medium to where it's like you're just stuck feeling bad forever for the rest of your life. And there's nothing anyone really do about it until you do something extreme, which is why there's a lot of people like me. And they tend to do a lot of extreme things to get that attention or that help. And it's just not, it's not good. Not good. And you shouldn't do things to get that kind of help if you need that kind of help. It's bad. I need more taters. Going to the doctors takes money, and I don't got money. I wish I had money. You know, on the upside, that sink that I use for everything.
Yes, everything.
No, I'm kidding. I got it unclogged. It was really nice. It wasn't like clog. It was just draining kind of slow, and it kept filling up, and it was really annoying, and it made me want to scream, and I was gonna crash out over this sink. But nothing but some rubber gloves and a coat hanger can't fix. Name all the things the gloves and a coat hanger can't fix. All right, you can't. It's too much. It's a shorter list to say the things they can't fix. Did I say the same thing 3 times? I probably did. Ignore that. Rubber gloves and a coat hanger can fix a lot of things in your life. All right, a lot of things. I mean, like, every time where I live, where you show up to the doctor, you gotta pay at least $100 for them to just tell you you're fine, and then you walk away. It's like plumbing and electricians, and it's like, it's fair. You went to school for like 9 years, 10 years. That's fair. You should be getting paid the big bucks. There's another part of me where I really don't understand how medical care works. I mean, like, I get all the science bits, don't get me wrong, but like the billing portion, I'm a little sketchy on, but I'm pretty sure there's a consultation fee every time. Even for the freaking dentist. If you're like, yeah, I just want to get my teeth cleaned, or like you need like an opinion or a recommendation to get like some type of like surgical procedure for your teeth, like wisdom teeth removal or braces, you have to go to a dentist, and then you gotta pay them like $80, and then they'll write you the note. And it sounds like a scam now that I'm saying it out loud. You know what's crazy too? Like, the era we live in right now on the planet Earth as human beings, this is the best medical care to ever exist on this planet. Like, quite literally. Like, we have the bypass surgery, so you can operate on somebody even when their heart stops to keep them alive for a few extra minutes, which is insane. We're having people trying to figure out how to do head transplants, which is something out of a Frankenstein's book. And it's insane. Like, you ever just think about all the insane crap that's just around us all the time when people are like, and I've been seeing it a lot now because the new Pokemon game came out, and people are like, Pokemon are real. I'm like, bro, we got a tablet with all the world's knowledge on it. It's called an iPad. And we give that to toddlers, and they cook their brains. Instead of learning like actual stuff. Like how bacteria works. It will amaze you the amount of people that don't know how bacteria works. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good. Yeah, I get through my days just like anybody else that lives in America, with a buttload of caffeine, brushing my teeth, some stretches, and a closet to scream into when no one's around. And if someone calls and they're like, I heard a lot of screaming, did something happen? You lie. You lie every time. You don't let them know that you're in the closet screaming into a bucket or whatever, or a backpack or whatever. Muffle them. You push all the bad feelings down until there's nothing left. And then you turn it into comedy. Or crippling depression. One of the two. I don't know. You can pick one. A lot of people pick depression for some reason. Blame. So we're done. The worst part is, most of the people who do choose being funny too, they're not funny. I hate that too. You know what's not funny? The amount of, excuse my language, but the amount of bitching everyone's been doing about the new Pokemon ZA game. Yeah, it's not perfect. Yeah, do I wish some of there was more buildings to walk into? Yeah, do I own it and do I really have a credible opinion? Not really. Did I watch a lot of gameplay? Not really, but I do know Pokemon fans, all right? That's one thing I do know. A lot of them are freaks. And also, actually, no, a lot of them aren't freaks. A lot of the loudest ones are freaks. The most vocal of them are freaks. But I will say, I had a lot of people in my, like, a lot of friends get the new game, and they're like, yeah, the new game, it's fine. It's a really fun Pokemon game. I love it. And, we can wear our own clothes again in Pokemon. No more Scarlet Violet's, like, stupid school uniform. God, I hated the school uniform in Scarlet and Violet so much. Hated it so much. You don't understand how much I hated Scarlet and Violet school uniforms. Oh, there's a Golett. All right, hold up. I need to catch that. Yeah, come on. Where are you? Hello, my rocky child. Get in the ball. All right, we could have done this the easy way. Now we got to do it the hard way, Golett. Gengar, roofie him. Put him to sleep. Give him the handkerchief with the chloroform on it. That's crazy. Catching a wild Magikarp, like, shiny first try. Okay, I'm going to point this out to you. You know it's an official Cobblemon because there are some mod extensions for Cobblemon to, you know, have Pokemon, like, added that weren't added yet because Cobblemon doesn't have all the Pokemon yet. But you know it's an official Cobblemon that's in the base mod pack if they have a sleep animation like this. Because Cobblemon does try their best to give all the Pokemon animations. Like, when you put them to sleep, they go down like that. Or they can just, like, rest in a field, and it's like, wow, that's so cool that you can just catch a Pokemon that's sleeping. Or, like, a fainting animation, or, like, an eating animation. Oh, he went in a lot easier. All right, come back, Gengar. Get in the ball. But I will say, I think the new Digimon game is incredible. I want to play it. I didn't play the first one with Time Stranger. I bought it. I played it on stream. No one was really about it, and I'm like, I'll come back later. And if you guys were like, no one, you should do the new the old Digimon game, and then we roll into the new one. I'm like, I can do that. I can marathon that. I could somehow find the money for that. Maybe. I like Digimon. I like Digimon a lot. Do I think Digimon's as good as Pokemon? Definitely not. Can I name any of the Digimons? Not really. All their names sound the same because they all have the word Mon at the end. And they're like, no one. You're supposed to say, like, Blockmon and Sheriffmon and Wizardmon. And I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. That's why I give them funny names. Why do you keep talking about it, KU, if you despise it so much, hmm? What did Digimon ever do to you? Did they, like, kill your parents or something? Did they make you crap your pants in front of an auditorium? Or do you just hate it because it's not Pokemon? Hmm? Or is this just a logical hate? Like all the weird people on Twitter yelling about Pokemon ZA. A lot of people yelling about Pokemon ZA. I'm going to tell you this right now. 5 years from now, people are going to look back at Pokemon ZA and be like, wow, that's such a good game. Why don't they make games like that anymore? And I'll tell you why Game Freak doesn't make Pokemon games like they used to. You know, like Pokemon Black and White, when they gave us original story, great soundtrack, a new region, like a whole new approach, and then everybody complained about it, and they said that I hope they never make another game like this ever again. Just like with Black and White 2. They had to finish Black and White 2. They already had it in the cooker. But, the reason why we never got another Black and White game was because everybody hated it. Everybody let Game Freak know that we hated it. And we never got another one. Because everybody let them know that we hated it. So whenever you think to yourself, man, how come we never got another Pokemon game like that? Blame the fans. Quite literally. It's their own fault. Just like how we haven't got a new Evolution, it's their fault. And I'm not one to like hate on a fan base or anything. It's like the small majority that's ruining it for the vast majority. It's like 2% of them that the moment they get like an idea in their head, they go to like social media and scream and bitch about it. And harass people who think they kind of like the game. They're the reason you're not getting any bangers. Well, why do you think they had to make Pokemon ZA like the way they did? Centralized around one whole city, trying something new. So I'll tell you, Game Freak can't win. They can't. It's either they make another Pokemon game like they made all the other Pokemon games, and people complain that it's the same old crap like Call of Duty, or they make something new and everybody hates it because all they had to do was do the same thing they've been doing and everyone would have liked it better than this new thing. So why did they do the old thing? They literally can't win. It's a lose-lose every time they make a Pokemon game. Well, I mean, they're not really losing. They're still making absolute bank. And I will say, like, I don't have an official opinion about the Pokemon game, or like an opinion I'll be like really strong about. I'm like, to me, I'm like, that game just exists. I'm just talking about the people right now, not even the game. But I forgot the words halfway through. The words are, if you don't own the game, don't complain about it. Literally don't. You didn't buy it. You didn't support them. It doesn't affect you. No one cares about your opinion. You don't own the game. You didn't fork out the money. Now, if you did buy the game, that's a different opinion. You're entitled to complain and moan and cry about it as much as you want. You paid the $70. You paid for the Switch 2. Go for it. Enjoy it how you want to. Which is apparently complaining about it. A lot of people that like to do that. I have, like, there's one person in one of our, like, friend discords we have, and they didn't even buy the game. And all they've been posting nonstop is, like, Pokemon ZA is the worst Pokemon game ever made. It's just so annoying. It's so... And you'd be like, no one, why do you feel so strongly about this? And why are we even still talking about this? It's because it's been a thing for a decade. Minimal. More than a decade, actually, because it was really took off in 2010 to where it got really popular to talk shit about the new Pokemon game every time. And obviously, you should be holding your game franchises to a higher standard, so they may aspire to them. But, like, at a certain point, it's too much. And there are aspects about the game that sucks, and there is not a perfect game. And are they fumbling the Pokemon IP? Yeah, they definitely are. They could have made a much better game. But, like, these people that are, like, having fun with the game, and then they started staring at the walls, and they're like, oh my god, what is this texture? They didn't even put a real window. It's a texture on the wall. It's like, bro, stop staring at the wall. You're playing a Pokemon game, and you're staring at a wall. And you'd be like, I have to. It's ruining my immersion. It's like, bro, a wall's ruining your immersion? A wall. I understand they're a multi-million-dollar company, but, like, you can choose to, like, have fun Alright, he's gotta go. This is annoying as hell. It's like the same level of complaint when Sword and Shield came out and everyone's like, all the tree models are the same. It's like, bro, how many different ways do you want them to animate a tree? Ah, my thing broke. It's okay. I'll just redeploy it. Ah, out of gas. I'll put this one lump of coal right there. But I hope you enjoyed my rant about Pokemon, and not really about Pokemon at all. It's just about the fans. What is Otachi? I've never heard of Otachi. Like, I heard of Pikmin. Otachi, though, like, I got no clue what that is. Hmm. Otachi. I don't know what it is. I don't know. There's something about this that's just kind of like, you ever see, like, Power Wash Simulator? I feel like clearing out the Skulk just gives me, like, same, like, brain scratch as, like, Power Wash Simulator, to where you're just, like, scraping all the Skulk up off the walls. Also, this is a second Ancient City. This isn't the first one I was in before. This is the second one I found. That's right. There's 2 Ancient Cities right next to each other. It's insane. Also, I didn't finish clearing this one out. I only cleared it out a little bit, so there's probably a bunch of shriekers. And I am probably going to start screaming like a... Ew, what hit me? Oh, nothing. Starvation hit me. I got hit by famine. You know what sucks? You gotta pay for the upgrade, obviously. I mean, like, it's an extra service on the Switch too. But, like, the GameCube library is, like, apparently, I was asking one of my friends that has a Switch 2. I'm like, yo, how do you do the GameCube library thing on your Switch 2? And he's like, oh, no, that's an extra extension. Like, you pay for online, and then you pay, like, extra, like a Game Pass. And I'm like, oh, that kind of sucks. But also, it's kind of worth, because I'm like, GameCube had a lot of goated games. We had Kirby Air Rider, Coliseum, Gale of Darkness, Mech Battle Arena. That's a niche one right there. And if they even have the One Piece games that never even came to America, like the Grand Adventure Battle ones. If you're wondering what those ones are, just think three-dimensional Smash Brothers with One Piece characters. I might actually just do a stream of that, honestly. Like, I have one of the GameCube discs for, and I can actually play it. And it's goofy as hell. But unfortunately, they have the really crappy English voices. But I really do enjoy it. God, I love One Piece so much. One Piece is one of those series where I'm like, I'm always gonna love it forever. Just like all the people who love Naruto are gonna love it forever. Just because it was like one of their like first exposures to anime. Or like Dragon Ball Z. God, I love Dragon Ball Z. You know, the other day when I wasn't streaming too, I was going through and I was just listening to some of the Dragon Ball Z soundtracks, and I'm not sure if you guys ever watched like Dragon Ball or anything of the series, but they had a reanimation for Dragon Ball Z because they were like, we're gonna cut out the filler, we're gonna trim down the fights, we're gonna keep it a much closer knit to what the original author wanted, and we're gonna call it Kai, and it's called Dragon Ball Kai, and it's way better. They reanimated it, and it was amazing, but a lot of the original scores and other stuff wasn't in it. And I asked my brother, and he's like, yeah, apparently they had to take it out because there was like some musical scores and motifs that were in some other classical music, and they didn't have the rights to it, and they basically took it. And I'm like, are you serious? So all that absolutely amazing goated Dragon Ball Z music that we got to enjoy, it's not in Dragon Ball Z Kai. A lot of people were like, oh my god, the Dragon Ball Kai opening's a banger, but I'm like, no. I'm like, Dragon Ball Z, for all its filler and 20 episode long fights, those musical scores in between were magical. There was something about them. Also, Night Drifter, hello. Talking about how much I love the Dragon Ball Z soundtrack. Is there like a little part of my brain that's like imagining the images of Dragon Ball Z, and I like those songs because it was in Dragon Ball Z? 100%. You know, the same reason a lot of people find out about these weird Japanese bands too, because they happen to be in an anime they liked, and they're like, oh my god, I love this band. And it's like, you don't love the band because their music's great 100%. Like, part of it is definitely because they were in your favorite series, and that's like love by association, because that's just how people work. Why do you think they have all these famous athletes trying to sell deodorants or like shower caps or like fungal foot cream? It's because a bunch of crazy people love those professional athletes, and they use this product, and they were like, oh, it's so great. Same thing for music and anime and TV shows. Like, the amount of people that tell me Mr. Blue Sky is their favorite song after Guardians of the Galaxy 2 dropped was insane. Absolutely insane. I mean, like, I listened to it, but I wasn't really about it. And then Guardians of the Galaxy came out, and I'm like, yeah, now I understand how they sell products to people. I don't know if there's an actual term for what I'm describing. I'm just calling it love by association. That's okay. I used to play some really old flight sims. They weren't really flight sims. It was like old warplanes, and you gotta fly around and do dogfights. But I was really young, and that was really before what I figured out what a video game was. Like, that's how young I was. And I forget which one of my relatives that had it. Someone had it, but it was so much fun. I mean, like, I crashed the plane like 90% of the time. But when I got in the air, I did get shot down immediately. I was really young, alright? But it was a lot of fun. I loved it. Like, that one, like, I'm really reaching back in my brain for that one. But flight sims kick ass. Ah, another part with Skulk that I didn't clear out the Shriekers. Alright. Time to get away. Time to get away. Gonna fly away from that stupid crap. Back to the ancient city, where I did clear out all the other crap. I know which one you're talking about. Weezer's one of those bands where I liked, and then I had to listen to that stupid Weezer guitar 50 times in a row, and now I never want to hear another Weezer song again. Actually, no, that's a lie. I never want to hear that stupid guitar riff again in Buddy Holly. I swear to God, if I hear that guitar riff before the end of days or before I expire, it's too soon. I can't stand it. I absolutely can't stand it. It'll never ever be a sound alert, and if it is, you're paying me $100 to have it play, because I will lose it. I will freaking lose it. That's right. It's a McDonald's brand crash out. That's how hard I'm gonna crash out. It's gonna be so epic, large, that it's gonna be a whole cinematic masterpiece that you're gonna regret not filming. All right, I swear to God, if I hear that Weezer guitar one more goddamn time, I swear to, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lose it though. That is assured that I'm gonna lose it. God in heaven, all the angels above and below. Are there angels below? I don't know. I will lose it. Also, hello, Abby. I'm just talking about how much I hate the Weezer guitar riff. The one in Buddy Holly. I hate it so much. God, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hate these sensors too. I lost a lot of XP and I'm just trying to recoup it right now by going through these ancient cities and vein mining Skulk. I'm mainly trying to get all the stuff on the ceiling. Oh, that was a lot of gravel. The amount of XP I have right now, I lost like 3 times this amount. That's how much XP I lost today in Minecraft. I lost 3 times 120. Oh no, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, I just saw a banana fall from the ceiling. That's unfortunate. I gotta look around, make sure there's no shriekers. Are there any shriekers around here? No? Alright, cool. But I'm on my handy dandy flying device, going around, scraping the ceiling. Just watch and be satisfied, because I said this earlier, but this just gives me Power Wash Simulator like vibes, in the sense to where we're just going around, we're just slowly cleaning all this up, restoring it. It's gonna be so satisfying storing it too. We're gonna watch the gauge go down, and we're gonna watch the tank slowly fill up, and it's gonna be so much fun to watch. That's my favorite part of storing XP. Watching the levels drain, knowing that they're safe until they're not, because I mess up while upgrading the tank, and so I spilled all the XP out of the tank. Lily pumped it all on the ground, couldn't pick it up because it was liquid. You try holding a liquid, it's hard. Like, next time you go to the gas pump, try scooping the gas with your hand into the tank. It's hard. Actually, don't do that. Disregard that previous thing. Do not do that. Do not scoop gasoline with your hands. That's bad. Ignore that. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisies. I was making a joke. I didn't know a lot of people were gonna start scooping gas with their hands. Not my fault. I said don't do it. They did it anyways. Just like the Mythbusters, where they tell you not to put TNT in a glass bottle. I don't know why would you put TNT in a glass bottle? Why would I even say that? Why am I even saying at this point? Your Honor, I didn't know what I was doing. I still plead oopsie daisies. Like, look at this. There's so much Skulk down here. So much that I don't know what to do with it all. Besides, scrape it off the walls. Look at all those creepers. Oh, one despawned. Uh-huh. Imagine just 3 creepers just hanging out and then one of them just fades from existence. Do I know where I'm going? Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of, I know where I'm going. I have inklings. I have some theories. I have a faint feeling of where I may or may not want to just... And like that. Gotta get... Thankfully, we're in the air, so he can't hear us jumping up and down. We're just stealthing around, but he definitely still exists up there, so we're just gonna have to leave him be for now. Gonna fly back this way towards the ancient city. Man, that's a crazy thing to say to somebody else in chat. You're like, yo, we're gonna get you a nice, comfy, padded cell. Don't you worry, guy. Don't even worry about it, dog. Crazy thing to say to another human being. Just randomly. Just... That's a pool of lava. Oh no, Clefairy, don't fall into lava. Don't... Okay, good. Or Clefairy? Is that a Clefairy or Clefairy? I'm... Ooh. Shoot. Alright, so the ancient city is below me, so I need to find a way to wrap around and go back down. We're wrapping around and going back down. All the way down. How long do those legs go? All the way down. Is that how it goes? Not at all. It's all the way up. I hate this spooky Minecraft music when it goes off sometimes, you know, when it's just like, there's absolutely no noise, and it's just like, I can't even describe the noise. Just think horror movie noise, alright? Think like when they're trying to make the movie more suspenseful, it's just like that, ooh. Is that what that band's called? The Miracle Music, Hawaiian. That band has such a weird name. I don't even know how to even say that band's name. Because it's not written in English. But they all speak English. You ever have a random thought like, I wonder what Mandarin looks like when it's all written out, you know? That's a thought I just had. It was so random. I'm like, why would I... Actually, give me a second. Let me turn off some of these. I'm gonna move that. Dungeon all, zombie spawner on. Death remove. Escape, no. Raid den off. Ancient City 3, I need that. Elevator on. Can't read these because all the text got all jumbled off. That's definitely off. There we go. So there should be some less waypoints cluttering up my screen. Been on this world for a while. I've been making a lot of waypoints. You have this weird obsession with Tally Hall. And it's okay. But I don't want to talk about it anymore. So I'm going to continue ignoring this. And continuing scraping Skulk off the walls while contemplating how I messed up and losing all that XP again. I made myself sad again. I lost so much. I was gonna make this sword really cool. Wait, this is my sword. This is my cool sword. I was gonna make it look so cool. You don't understand. I was gonna put all the enchantments on it. All the enchantments. Not just some of them. All of the enchantments. And I can't because I lost it. I lost the XP. I goofed. So much enchantment. So much enchantment loss. How much food do I have left? Let's see. I still have a stack of taters. That's a good stack of taters. All right. Now I gotta decide. Do I want to keep scraping this off, or do I want to do something else? Because we've been scraping this off for like a good solid like 40 minutes. And I really hate it down here. Last time I played, I was down here for too long. I was down here for like 2 hours, and I hate being down here. It sucks. Dark. I have night vision goggles on. I don't put torches down. I need to get like wooden crap. Not wooden crap like it's stuff made out of wood. I mean like I need to get like a butt ton of logs. Running low on logs. Don't ask me what I've been doing with the logs. I definitely have not been burning them. Okay, I may have burned a few of them. They were asking for it. Little trees think they're so great. They're not that great. I'm just saying, what does trees have? What have they done for me lately? Nothing. That's what. Is that a? No, that's just gold. I thought that was a firestone. Like a Pokemon evolution stone. Current favorite, I think I gotta go with what everyone's saying right now. It's gotta be, gosh, I want to say One Piece, but One Piece is always my favorite. I love it so much. Oh God, no, I need those. Gravel though, ugh. There we go. I think it's gotta be My Hero because it's the final season. The hype is like at an all-time high. It's crazy. I've been waiting for this to get animated. I've been waiting to talk about My Hero. I'm not going to talk about My Hero at the moment. I play a lot of the My Hero Rumble game on stream. Which I did play a little bit of that yesterday off stream. Only a little bit. You know, it was only like 45 minutes. Not enough for a stream. But just enough to, you know, go in there, make some people rage quit, you know. I love that I'm at the point in that game where I'll be fighting somebody. I'll be absolutely catching their wake-ups. I'll be putting so much pressure on them to the point to where they just quit. I was playing with some of my friends too, and it was like final circle in the battle royale, and everything was coming to an end. And it turned into a 1v3, and I was the one. And I didn't win. I lost 100%. But there was this one all for one. This one person that's just trying to like play the game. And I killed him 4 times. And at the end, when he was in the 3v1, I singled him out and I took him out and I executed him immediately. And he rage quit immediately. He was going to win the game. He walked away from getting all the XP from winning a match. Only because I pissed him off that much. Because I packed him up that many times. That to me is priceless. A lot of people are like, what's the greatest feeling in a video game? It's like winning. Getting that item made. Making my new house. Me? No. Now, I'm not here to make people rage. I'm here to play the game so well to where the other people are like, I can't compete. I'm done. See you later. That's when you know you're great at the video game right there. That's how you know when you're good at it. When you're playing it just casually and someone's like, nah, I'm ripping the cord out of my wall because I can't cope with this. I just can't. That person on the other side of the screen, though, was wishing evil on me. I know they were, and I'm all about it. And you'd be like, no, and that's so toxic. Why would you? And it's like, because I was on the receiving end of it, and it was horrible. And I told myself, we're gonna be on the giving end of it one day, and that day has come, and it's great. Just like Call of Duty, you know, all those Christmas noobs when there's like a little 12-year-old, and he's like, I just got like Black Ops 3 or some crap like that, and they get on Christmas morning with their new Xbox, and then someone calls them a slur and makes them go 0-20, and then a year later they're still playing, and then they make somebody go 0-20, and then they say a slur. It's the circle of games. I like how I look over and I just hear, I heard One Piece is way too old. One Piece isn't old. I mean, it is old. But that's like saying, like, I'm not sure what you mean by way too old. Like, Star Wars, by that logic, is way too old. Lord of the Rings is way too old. Like, I don't know what that comment is supposed to, like, mean? If that makes sense? Like, I don't get what you're trying to say. Are you trying to say it's bad because it's old? Or are you trying to say, like, it's not the greatest because it's old? Or maybe you're like, it's just old. But yeah, you're right. It old. You know it's a great anime, and it has a messed up, weird Japanese name? Yu Yu Hakusho. That's one of those animes that, like, showed in the early 90s, and it's so dated. But it's one of those things to where, um, it's incredible. It's an incredible series. I will say it is one of those old series to where the first 3 episodes are slow for an anime. Slow for an anime. I mean, like, episode 1, they just kill the main protagonist, and I'm like, I'm all about this. I'm hooked. It was way bigger back then, I think, killing your main protagonist as a setup to the story, but we have isekais now, and every single one of those is just a murder main character, cranking a few million. God, I love isekais. I'm an isekai horror. Yu Yu Hakusho is not an isekai. I like it because it has, I'm not going to say it has good writing, but I really do like the character interaction. Like, the world, to me, when I was watching Yu Yu Hakusho, the same reason I love One Piece so much, too, is because it's alive. The show isn't just, like, non-stop action. It's, like, actual human interactions. Like, if one character took the last can of soda and they have an argument about it, like, I like that in my series. A lot of people hate that. A lot of people really, it's filler. I don't want to watch this argument. It's like, no, bro. I want to watch 2 anime characters beef over the last can of soda. Or argue which Dragon Quest game is the best one and all the reasons why your opinion sucks. Always funny as hell. Madoka Magica? I've heard of Madoka Magica. That's for magical girls. That's where the magical girls come from. I'm not sure if that's where they come from. But it's magical girls. I've been thinking about watching it, and there's another part of me where I'm like, I don't feel like watching it. Also, I'm leaving this place. I hate it. I've been down here too long. I'm going towards the light. It's really high. We'll get there eventually. Are we slightly on fire? A little bit. We're a little on fire. Just, you know, the normal little bit, still healthy amount of fire. You may ask me, what do you mean by the normal little bit, normal amount of on fire? And I'm like, it's the normal amount that you would want if you were on fire. If you had to be on fire, this is the amount of fire you would want on your body at any present time. Not enough to leave burns, but enough to give you a little burns, you know? Nothing that couldn't heal, though. If you're like, what are you even talking about at this point? I don't know what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? These blocks of iron? No, that's just smooth stone. Alright, we got some TMs. We're gonna smash our flying machine. Blackstone. Didn't I get... Oh, yeah, there we go. We don't gotta go far. Oh, I see a Mime Junior. Oh, do I stop for it? No. No, I don't care enough for it. Tower, new base. There we go. We only need to travel like 200 blocks. You know what's crazy? I can't get the right temperature right now, like body-wise. We were like, what do you mean you can't get the right body temperature? I take my jacket off. I'm too cold. I leave my jacket on. I'm too hot. Wait, did I say the wrong thing again? I like how I used one piece of coal, moved 200 blocks, and I'm already out of gas. Like, I'm barely staying airborne right now. I want to watch this thing drop. Wait. You ready to watch my flying machine just drop magically? I'm trying to say magically drop. Yup, there we go. No gas. And empty. Where's my egg? I've been adventuring for so long. There's no egg. There's our tank. Alright, now we can check up on our Pokemon while we wait for our XP to drain. Gonna take a minute. That's IVs. That's a really good attack IV if I've ever seen one. That's a really good stats right there too. Also, I caught this guy like right before I started streaming. A Shedinja. He was sleeping in the snow. I thought he was dead or some type of rock, and I walked up to it and I'm like, oh dude, oh dang, that's a whole Pokemon just snapping in the snow. I'm gonna take it home. Alright, let me put my jacket back on. I just got them fevers and chills. Yeah, this tank's a lot bigger, so it'll take longer for it to, like, fill up to any significant degree. Like, look, the liquid's barely going up. Unfortunately, I never sped this pump up because I was like, I don't need the pump to go that fast. I'm not going to be storing, like, 100 levels all at once. It'll be, like, a little bit over time because I designed this drain or, like, XP store to only drain like a little bit at a time and not all your levels all at once. And designing it that way is coming back to bite me now because it's gonna take like a cajillion years, but that's okay. That's how I designed it and it's working the way it was designed. But it kind of sucks that I did it that way, trying to store a lot of stuff all at once. You get what I'm saying? Am I taking the world's most roundabout way to saying something that could have been one sentence? This could have been an email. 100%. This 100% could have been an email. What are you even talking about? There's this joke where it's like when you wake up and you go to work and then you go into a meeting and that meeting could have been an email and you have to sit there for an hour and a half. And it's like, guys, this could have been an email. This could have been like the world's easiest thing. And you made a mountain out of an anthill. Molehill? Mole mound? Mountain out of anthill. The mole? I forget which one the saying is. I can't get it right. That Doduo sitting up there on that mountain, living his best life. And I'm definitely not going to run out there and kill it. Definitely not. For reals this time. This isn't just some elaborate setup to be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to kill it, and then immediately sprint out there to, you know, turn it into big drumsticks. It's got huge legs. Definitely not. I wish for some barrels, which I can't remember where I stored them. Oh, yes. I put my barrels in this thing over here so I wouldn't lose them. Even though I did just lose them a little bit. Alright, I want to crush some more copper while I'm here. Where is my copper? I think I'm gonna have to cook some more copper. Like, I have a lot of copper, but I don't need to cook it, but I would like to cook a little bit more. I'm just gonna smelt some metal. A little bit of metal. Yeah, apparently I was too far away for those cookers to be done cooking. Ow. Drain a few more levels. I think we got enough levels now to enchant our... Oh, yeah. We just stored 10k XP. That feels really nice, actually, to store that much. Yeah, I'll store some clay in there. Clay in here. I like slowly smelting it. You're like, what do you mean slowly smelting it? I like to slow cook it a little bit. There's no reason for me to smelt everything all at once like a crazy person. Are you seeing all this XP I got? I got so much XP. So much liquid XP. Oh, what's in the daily shop? Wither skeleton spawn egg. I don't need that. That's only for one. A Benetite. Music dish. A goose plush. I don't want a goose plush. Do I look like I need a goose plush? Strider spawn egg. Shake head. Sponges. Did I drain the ocean? I could drain the ocean. I could get this Gladys plush and hang it from the ceiling. That looked pretty cool, but I never played Portal, but I do know it's a Portal thing. Yeah, let's get the Portal thing. Oh. I'm kind of rich. Kind of sort of a little rich right now in Minecraft, which is kind of crazy. Now, if I were to make a small hut out of my emerald block, would that be a gross misuse of 2,000 emeralds? Or not really? Yeah, I don't think so either. I think I can make a small hut out of emeralds. For the lulz. Hmm. I should probably put my quadcopter outside. You're an outside appliance. You're not an indoor appliance. Alright, so I want to take that. I want to take... Actually, I need more. Actually, just give me the half block of lapis. Give me 30 blocks of that. Do I have books on me? I need books. Books. I like that there's this random wild clank just wandered into my home. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm looking at you. You know what? Gengar, punch it in its face. God, I love that faint animation. It's so good. You go into the ores chest. You wandered into the wrong place. I need to go to... What are these? 10K and HK. This is a really cool place, honestly. What's 8K? Wait, is this how many blocks it is away? Is that what that means with the 8K? It could. I want to check out the frog village. Oh, look at them. They're a little bunch of little frogs. God, they're adorable. That one even has a little hat on. I love it here. I love it so much. All right, I gotta go enchant now. Oh, he made a little pond for the axolotls. Oh, that's adorable. He's got the green one and he's got the black one that I've never seen those two colors before. I'm not sure if you've seen those colors. I personally haven't seen them colors though. Backstabbing, efficiency, charmed, sweeping edge. That sounds like a sword enchantment. Infinity. I already have an infinity. Smite. What does smite do? Efficiency, thorn, sharpness. No, I wanna make a really sharp sword. Bunny hop, retreat, sweep edge. No. Piercing. No, that's for crossbows. I actually don't have a protection 4 book. That's actually big find. Power magnetic 1. Yeah, I want a magnetic 1 book. That's actually hard to get to. Power 4. I don't have a power 4 book either. Or do I? It doesn't matter. This is why we also got all the levels too. Looting 3 is kind of big too. Fire protection, efficiency, no. Alright. Randomly inflict wither to enemies hit. That's also big. Smite? Yeah, give me smite 4. Increase damage to undead mobs. Sharpness 2. I kind of would like a sharpness, you know? I feel like it's a very basic enchantment. And I haven't gotten it yet. You know, like a sharpness 3. I already have a silk touch. I don't need this. Well, you're not really saying much of anything, KU. You're just saying a bunch of random nonsense. I'm all about the nonsense, but like I don't gotta address it. What else do we have here? Sharpness 3. I'm feeling lucky. I think I can get a sharpness 4. Or no. No. I like how I'm getting like efficiency 4 now when I don't want it. I hate this enchanting table. It's out to get me. Retreat, backstab, protection, riptide, protection, decay. No, no, no. 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 I just realized I didn't get sharpness. I came here for sharpness and I'm walking away with the server has to reset or my stream just died. Which one was it? The server had a reset. All right. Give me a second. I'm just going to restart it. All right, we back. Sharpness 4. I got it. Wait. Why did sharpness 4 have an extra enchant on it? I don't need that. Can I... Did I just get screwed? Like super hard? Can I even use that? I don't even think I can even use that. It's so worthless. Come on. Come on, stop playing. Wait a second. Sharpness 4. It's super sharp. Well, I can't use that because I don't know if that's going to get me copyrighted or not. I've been meaning to make a new please wait screen anyways, but I just keep putting it off because I don't know what I want to put there for please waiting. So it's going to be one of those things to where I do like sometimes when I'm not streaming, goof around with it. And I'm like, what do I want to put for please waiting? I try a bunch of different things. But, that's what I have for right now. All right, a little far. These come from? Oh, right, I had them inside. All right, with our new books in our collection. Oh, power 4s for bows. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna... Alright, that's looting 3. Put on breaking in there. Make 2 more of those. You know, I feel like this is an absolute gross amount of XP that never needed to be stored ever. What, him? Oh, you know, he could be, he could not be, I don't know. I'm gonna take this chance to look up copper constructs real quick. So if I took up copper... No, I typed in Cooper. Copper. Honestly, if there's something I can put in this corner that just looks really official. Ooh, wait, I could have made copper steps? Oh, that looks so good. Shoot. Along with these copper lamps. Oh, there's so many pretty things you can make out of copper. I mean, like, I feel like copper's a really pretty metal, too. Do I have any spare copper on me? I don't. That's actually a problem. Take that. Stone cutter. Wow, that's actually a lot you can make out of copper. Like, way... Actually, no, I thought I could scroll down. There is no scroll down. Is it wrong of me to say I hate ships? I'm not talking about, like, random, like, what's it called? Like, random, like, naval ships or anything. Just, like, the whole, like, I like when people are like, oh man, like, they put characters in, like, imaginary relationships. There's a few times when I'm, like, trying to enjoy a series and, like, I meet other people who also enjoy the series, and then they get really obsessive about, you know, this one really weird fixation they have with 2 characters being together, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I think they're just friends. And then it's just them screaming, and I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here. And that happens on more than one occasion. And that's not even, like, me being, like, weird or anything. It's just like, yeah, I think they're just friends. And then they're just like, I don't know. They're just, I was gonna say the word, rabid or something. They're just deranged. I'm gonna use all my cool iron to make more iron. I need more iron. Iron's good. I don't like human interaction sometimes. People suck. I want to make an upgrade. Okay. There we go. I'll leave the iron nuggets there for now. Okay, 1, 2, 5. That should be good enough. All right. Move my Pokeballs there. I need to make more Pokeballs too before I start exploring again. Which one of these chests are getting kind of full? That one's getting kind of full. Ta-da! Alright, we got more space now. Hmm. Yeah, that seems good enough for now. I really do like that the tank works like a window and I can look through it. You know what I gotta do? I gotta clean out the drilling machine. I didn't do that. I've been putting it off. I'm hoping past me cleaned it out so I wouldn't have to do it. That one's kind of full. That one's full. Kind of full. Hmm. I guess past me didn't want to clean it out. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We can just do it ourselves. Isn't that fun? I feel like that thing you just typed is only done that to just prove how crazy you are. Like, not in like the fun, like, haha crazy, but like, you need help type of crazy. Like, there's, you know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like people that are like, oh, it'd be fun if these two were in a relationship. And it's like normal stuff to where it's like, the author will set up like some type of thing so they'll be like, maybe they'll get together later, maybe they won't get together later, and people are like, oh, that's so nice, it's very conventional. And then there's also like, and I don't mean like conventional as in like boy girl, I mean like conventional as in like there's chemistry, it's like written that way, a little open-ended. And then there's the people who do ships because two people are really close friends and it's like, oh, they clearly want a bone. And it's like, no. Can people just not be friends in a story? Is that it? And it frustrates me. It frustrates me to no end. Oh, there is monsters after me. Hold up. I gotta sleep after throwing out this cobblestone. At some point, I gotta figure out the mining machine for the nether. The Louvre is always like something happening. It's either some crazy people throwing paint on art in the Louvre, or someone's just trying to steal stuff from it. It's stupid. I'm not even sure if I even believe this. Believe it this time. Or any of the times. You know what is crazy? And my brain was like, speaking of the Louvre, when Louvre had the crossover with Pokemon and all the crazy people were trying to scalp all the Louvre exclusive like Picasso Pikachus. And the Louvre was like, yeah, no. One Picasso Pikachu per person. That's the rule. So when kids showed up to the Louvre to get Pokemon cards, they would be able to get the Pokemon card. And it wasn't just a bunch of crazy people trying to scalp Pikachu from the Louvre. Good times. Good times on the planet Earth. I gotta keep some of the cobblestone in the mining machine, which I know doesn't make sense, but I do. Okay, I just want to put half in there. We'll make some more storage upgrades. We'll upgrade the drilling machine to hold more. I do want to be chilling on the mining machine for a good while. Take 3 of thems. Split that. All right, we got 9 upgrades. Let's figure out what we need to upgrade. That could maybe be bigger. This could definitely be bigger. Make it a little wider. Taller. Wider. Wider. A little taller. All right. That should just about do it. No, I can make it a little bit more empty. I also got to make Pokeballs. Hold up. Let me just grab. Actually, no. I'll do that. I'll do that after I'm done cleaning out the mining machine. As Tallow is really just waiting for winter to be over on the mining machine. He's just been chilling here for days. Looking in 2 different directions. No, actually, no. Never mind. He doesn't have wonky eyes like Minecraft does for some of the mobs. You know when you look in the face of a Minecraft cow or pig, the eyes are going in 2 different directions? Little thing. Or did they correct that? I feel like they definitely corrected that. I know one of the mobs look in 2 different directions and it freaks me out. How many stacks is that? You know, I'm not going to bother counting out how many stacks is that. That's enough. That's definitely enough. Just gonna... There it is. Oh, I still have drink. I was like looking for a water bottle. I'm like, do I have any soda left? And it's like, I do. I got a little bit of soda. Just a little itty bit of soda left. I like watching the number go up. It makes me feel good. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're watching number go up. Oh, I was about to say, I'm looking at my sword and I'm like, doesn't this sword supposed to like fix itself or something? And it does, really slowly. Should enchant my boots too at some point. Ooh, new Charcadet. That's IVs. That's a really good Charcadet right there. Really good Charcadet. Hold up, let me put you in the potential pile. Did I ever see how good you were? Here, let me check these two real quick. Oh yeah, you were in the really good pile too. I really like this one though. This one gives me good feelings. I don't gotta do anything, you know. I've been looking at that comment for a hot minute, ruminating about my response. And you will see the cat when you see the cat, all right? No sooner. It happens when it happens. We get there when we get there, all right? If you keep screaming, I will turn this car around. Or wrap it around a tree. One of the two. You won't like either of them. While I'm sitting here waiting, I can make some... do make some torches. Am I using my good wood? Yeah, I'm using my good wood. I'm gonna do that. But I already did, so I'm gonna use it. Why not? 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 My brain was just like, why not? All the time. Why not? Why not? Like the Pokemon. Like the Pokemon. Why not? Does anyone even use a why not? Like, genuinely? Like, do you think anyone ever loads up Pokemon and like, you know what I want? A Wobbuffet. A Wobbuffet would be a great Pokemon to have on my team. It would really balance it out with his typing. Never have I ever seen anyone want a Wobbuffet and not be doing some type of meme build or something with, like, reflect or counter. That's a lot of levels. A lot of levels in there. Still waiting for all the levels to drain. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. It's crazy that we occasionally just make like 70 emeralds just by standing around. I don't want to say we're almost filled the tank halfway. We're not even close to halfway on this tank. Not even close. Not even close. Come on. Fill up. Yeah, I may just make another attachment upstairs that just goes faster. That may be something that I want to do. There's another part of me too, to where I'm thinking about getting a steam engine hooked up to my house finally. I don't want to figure out steam engines. Yeah, now that we're in the low levels, like lower levels in Minecraft drain so much faster. There we go. And we're done. Yeah, I haven't finished extending it up all the way. There's all our XP. Isn't it glorious? So much XP. Alright, we have upgraded our mining machine. Now, I emptied the inventory. I need to get us prepped for our mining expedition. That's right. It's not Minecraft without at least one big fat mining expedition. That makes us go, why did we even show up here again? You know the ones I'm talking about. You know when you go down in the mines in Minecraft, you know, the mines that you yearn for. I know you yearn for the mines. It's okay. We all yearn for the mines. Like who doesn't yearn for the mines? They're the mines. Come on. Wait a second. Oh, no, never mind. Sand, clay. I love my little crappy factory, my mini factory. I love it so much. All right, I don't feel like burning through all my iron, upgrading. I don't think I will burn. I think I'll just make another barrel real quick. So let me get my super glue. I got my super glue. I need a barrel that I just put away. No, wait, no. I need a different barrel. Barrel. Barrels. Spruce. Create one spruce. Hmm. Okay, this is where I'm gonna edit it right here. So I'm thinking of taking it off the top there. All right, everything's still attached. Huck that. Oh, there's a haunch crow over there. He looks so dignified. He is a dignified little gentleman. Get some upgrades for my new barrel. Check this out. This is super cool. This is very satisfying. So here's our barrel. You know, right? Very, very basic. Then we hit it with a few of these bad boys. Check that out. Now it's long. Gotta make it wide too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's that thing? Yeah, I don't know what that thing is. I didn't play Pikmin. I feel like I should though. Hmm. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, I need to store torch. I need to make Pokeball. And we'll take our amazing, fantastical mining machine someplace else. I don't feel like going down into my mines. I feel like mining someplace else in the world. Oh, there's a little Nidoran. Oh, I want it. Wait. I have Pokeball, Pokeball, Pokeball. A little extra. I have not seen any of these guys. You were so close. You were so close to being my friend. Stay in. Don't make me put you to sleep. Alright, Gengar, put it to sleep. Good job, Gengar. Gengar with the chloroform clutch yet again. Oh. I spoke too soon. I spoke way, way, way too soon. There we go. How fast do you walk? Or do you not walk at all? Oh, you walk, but you walk kind of weird. I wish you floated. You look cooler if you float, Gengar. Has anyone ever told you that? I'm sure people have told you that before, right, Gengar? Definitely. Alright. Give me a half stack of that. Here. And one fast stack of Pokeballs. Made just like that. Just like that. Super easy. Zero pain involved. Take that. Store those. Yeah, you can go back in. Alright, I need my mining machine. Get rid of that stupid snowball. store my super glue, because super glue is such a pain to get if you lose it. It's made from slime block, and slime block is such a stupid pain to get. I hate getting slime block. Alright, because we extended our mining machine, we should be able to mine way longer and way farther than before. So I'm going to need 1 lava bucket for the return trip. And you're like, return trip? Well, obviously, we're making, like, a crazy long tunnel. Like, this tunnel's going to be crazy long. I also need to get some extra food. And then we'll get out of here. We'll be on our way. My food chest. There it is. I do need to start harvesting some more potatoes. I've kind of been slacking on that. We'll take an egg. And that's picked up. We'll get going. Moment. I want to make another lever. Need like 1 cobblestone. Hold up. There we go. All right. Away we go now. For reals this time. All right, we'll go back to the beginning. Have they made anything new yet in their house? Or is this house just kind of made and then forgotten? I'm sure they'll come back and build something cool. Or not. I don't know. I always see that ditto on my map, and I'm like, man, I really wish that was my ditto. I could do so many things with a ditto. Well, there's only like 2 things you really do with a ditto. Alright. -52 seems good. Ish. Kind of. Do I want to go deeper? Could go a little bit deeper. Alright, hold up. Alright, this mine is... Did I forget rails? No, I didn't forget all my rails, thank God. I actually got a little scared for a second there. I need rails to get the machine moving. Like, period. Yeah, right here seems like a good starting point. That in front. Set that up there. Oh, thank God. A little extra rails. Actually, I'll just make some extra rails. Rails. I'm gonna hold on to thems. And I just need 1 coal to get this whole process started. Right, now we turn this sucker on. You guys ready to dig? You guys ready to mine for hours on end? No, we're not mining. We made a machine for that. Collect, collect, collect. I'm not sure how many of you guys were here for the last stream where we tried getting the mining machine working. But essentially, I couldn't get it to lay track underneath it as it moved, and I couldn't figure out why. And I figured out that it didn't have enough cobblestone in its system, and I put filters on it so it would kick out any excess cobblestone, but little did I know, it was kicking out, like, all of it instead of just excess. Which is why it never had cobblestone to actually lay any track. Which sucked. We can just kind of ride this like this now. And these chests will just fill up with material as we go along. I think it ran out of coal. And it normally only does that when... Did the server die? What did you hit? Is it the torch? Oh. Whoops. Alright, we're just gonna like put it off a little kilter real quick. A little off kilter for a moment. Okay, that's really, really weird what just happened. I don't know how you did that, but you did. Put that down. Does that look straight to you? Let's just walk alongside it for a little bit. Ooh! More coal. We got copper, we got iron. Oh, we got a little dirt layer now. You can never check these barrels whenever it's going. It's just taking a minute. Give it a minute to cook. There we go. You know, Garchomp, I want you to chill with me in this super dark, dank cave as we move along. Oh, no wonder it's taking so long. We hit a gravel patch. Did it just run over a Geodude and killed it? Okay, ignore that murder, Garchomp. It didn't happen. Can you even murder a Pokemon? Okay, I take that back. I didn't mean it. You can murder a Pokemon. Alright, Garchomp. Oh, yeah. I think we're good now. I think we've hit our stride. This hasn't filled up yet. We're still good. We're still vibing. The only thing I have to remember to do is light up the path as we go. Oh, we hit dirt again. The drills suck at going through dirt for some reason. I don't know. It's just, there's something about dirt that just makes the drill just suck. That's concerning. A little bit, I haven't done. Is my armor gonna break anytime soon? Yeah, my armor looking kind of weak. I should make new armor. I've been using this armor for a while. I've been patching it up with diamonds occasionally. But I really haven't been getting a lot of diamonds. So I think it's just time to make some new armor. Even though I really do like the diamond armor look in this texture pack. Looks so good. What's up with all these extra slots? Oh, here we go. Here's my hip slot. Obsidian Skull. Where it becomes temporarily immune to fire damage when hurt by fire, equipped in belt trinkets, and double jump. Ooh, more lapis. I've been needing more lapis. Alright, we're still in the stone. Where are we on the map right now? Yeah, I have no correlation of where that actually is. All the snow and crap over here. Look at that. That's... Oh, that's their base up there. Wondering what that was. Oh, wait, why is there just a single water block? Alright, Garchomp, we're gonna have to discuss personal space at some point, but you can chill on the machine for a bit. Oh no, he's literally chilling on the machine. Alright. We're gonna have you walk. Alright, we're still not full yet. Is this gonna cross the bridge? Yes, it is. Oh my god, what was that? He like squeezed underneath the drill. Ooh, a moonstone. I'm not sure if I have any of you. I like moons. I like moon. You like the moon? I like the moon. It sits in the sky. Looking all pretty. Fight. Dragon Claw. Kill it. Good job, Garchomp. We're still good. So good. Gonna put a torch out here. Don't want anything squeezing in. Where's Gar? Oh, yeah. I called him back. You know, I really hate that I have to continuously look at this because I feel like it is going to die the moment I look away. It's gonna, like, fall off the tracks or something, or, like, it's sucked into the nether. I don't know how that second one would work, but, you know, it's a concern. Let's say, did I remember my airship? I did remember my airship. Ooh, there's a little bit of zinc. I always need a little bit of zinc. Silver. I don't really need silver. I just realized we went through a dripstone cave, and I think the machine sucked up all the dripstone. I didn't put the filter, or I didn't set the filter to dripstone. You having fun, Garchomp, on our cave exploration? Does Garchomp live underground, like, canonically for Pokemon? Because I feel like Garchomp would live underground canonically. Oh, that was weird. Hold up. Wait, why'd it go black? Okay. Part of my brain was like, I should turn on full screen so it looks better. And I did, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it one bit. Hey, what is that? Oh, it's a Diglett. Wait, why can I... Can't get out. Ow. Alright, Garchomp. Defend my honor. By defend my honor, I mean kill those guys. Isn't it weird that my brain was like, you know what we should do today? We should go and get some fried fish. Fried fish would be good. And my brain's like, ooh, yes, I like fish sandwich. We should go and indulge in fish sandwich. It would be so good. Alright, this one isn't full yet. That's good. Alright, now we're moving through a different biome, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, now it's just pumping out, like, the half stacks of, like, granite and other junk from the system, which is really good. Which is what I designed it to do. I wish I could get the drill to manage its inventory better somehow. I don't know how I would do that, but I really do wish there was a way. Come on. All right, now it's making a perfect tunnel. Before, it wasn't making a perfect tunnel. Your math ain't mathing. It's okay. My math ain't mathing either, Night Drifter. I'm just watching my tunnel bore go. We're in the satisfaction part of Minecraft right now, where I did a lot of the work yesterday to get this bad boy going, and now it's just looking really nice. I really like watching it go. One of my friends is like, why do you like sticking around the tunnel bore? One, it doesn't work if there's not a player on top of it, because it'll leave the chunk. And two, it's so nice. Like, look back. That's so satisfying. Like, you can use this thing to make subway stations. We do have trains. I just don't have the iron to make trains yet. Or the lava. A lot of the components of the trains I have not achieved yet. You good? Oh, yeah. It's just going through another gravel patch. I don't know that name. If you're using acronyms, I just don't know. I could know that game, but I don't know because you used an acronym. I like the little nuggets of XP I get when the tunnel bore goes through something like a coal vein. So nice. Nope, we're still good. The People's Playground? No, I haven't tried out the People's Playground yet. I don't know what it is, so I definitely haven't tried it out yet. Ooh. Stretch. I want to be against it. If it's one of those Roblox games to where it's like, wow, Battlegrounds. I don't like those. Kind of stink. I think they kind of stink. You know what I do like doing? I like looking at this... Wait. I can't see it. I can't see the durability. Oh, I can't see it because it's in the taskbar. Dang. That sucks. Nope, we're not full yet. I just gotta keep checking the machine, making sure if it's full or not. Like these normal barrels, once these things fill up, then I'll know it's full. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Pick that up. And put you in there. I don't know how that torch got underneath the mining machine and messed it up, but it did. Go. It's fixed. That is crazy annoying. I need air. Gonna patch that up. Where are we? Oh, we're going underneath a nice little river. Okay, that's why we're flooding so horribly right now. I need to patch these holes up, because if I don't patch up these stupid holes, I'm going to have a really hard time getting back. At least the tunnel board doesn't stop. Yeah. We're almost through. Almost there. Come on. What I mean by almost is I don't really have a destination in mind, but we're almost through the river. Okay, we're not almost through the river. We got so much more river. Wait, let me check. Oh god, we have so much river left. Yeah, then we have just straight ocean. Doesn't make me feel good. Alright, there we go. I just want to put some torches down. Plug these holes. It's okay, tunneling machine. Just keep doing your thing. Think we just chop through a structure of some kind? I don't know, though. With the stone brick. Stupid. Ugh. I really gotta get rid of that. Where's this water coming from? Oh. God, I hate gravel. Gravel's the only thing that makes my mining machine just lose it. I refuse to turn back. I'm not turning back. I will continue to patch all these holes. Okay. What the hell? I literally looked the other way for like a minute. And you're like all lopsided. Alright, you corrected yourself somehow. Honestly, that's a huge win. I was confused as hell, though, because I literally did look away for like a second, and it just decided to just start going off the rails. Is that enough? That's enough. Thank God. Oh. You know, this is still better than digging. I'm just doing different work now, which is just walking and plugging holes. And making sure this thing keeps working. I'm management now. The tunnel bore still hasn't filled up yet, so we're still going. Yeah, come on. Why are you making a tunnel? So, you know, it's like strip mining. But the machine doesn't really turn well, so we're kind of stuck going forward. And I can't stop making it going forward, so in the design process, I designed it to also make a tunnel. So if we happen to hit like a lava lake or like the ocean, it would make a tunnel instead of just drowning us. And that's what's happening right now. We are going underneath a river for a really long time, actually. So we've just been tunneling underneath this river this whole time. And I think we should be hitting the ocean soon. Yeah, how far away are we from the ocean? Okay, not soon. Not soon at all. We're still good. Still good. There's no, like, reason to really making it. It's just kind of just like, this is how I'm choosing to mine now. Also, we could repurpose this tunnel for something in the future. I hear something making a really weird noise. Really weird. Yeah. It's like a chirping kind of noise, like kind of like an Enderman, but not quite. Come on, patch, patch, patch. Is there any more water? No water? Good. You know what's cool? You can see our tunnel, like, you can see us mining it on the map, like, right along there, right along the riverbed. I don't think anyone else in the server is gonna see our super cool tunnel. Like, I don't think anyone's really jumping into random rivers and gonna be like, what's up with that super long cobblestone road underneath the river? Who made that? But I really do like these little adventures I get to go on the tunnel bore. And also because of how I have it designed, we can just look down on whatever cool environment we're at right now. Which right now it's underneath a river. We almost to the desert. Yeah, we're almost to the desert. Alright, we're out of the water for now. Thank God. I was getting tired of the water. Yeah, I'm not really getting much of a break, though, because after that, it's just ocean. So much ocean. Maybe it'll fill up before I hit the ocean, and I don't have to deal with the ocean. Oh, that would be wonderful. I would love that. Okay, you getting full yet? No, you're not full yet. Alright. We only stop when it's filled up, and then we go back and we empty it out, and it'll have a bunch of ore in it. It'll have, like, coal, and iron, and gold, maybe some diamonds if I set it up right, at the right depth. A lot of zinc. And if you're like, why do we need all these resources, no one? Don't we have enough resources? You have, like, the nugget thing and everything. And it's like, yeah, we do have the nugget thing and a bunch of other things. But I need a lot of odds and end resources. And trying to find those one by one's a pain. And this is way faster. Strip mining a 5x7 hole in a straight line for, like, 3,000 blocks. Like, genuinely, this is easier. What? Why'd you stop? What did we hit? Doesn't look to be like underwater treasure. Hold up. Wait. Let me get down. Yeah, it's definitely not underwater treasure. It's not full either. What is this? You know, there's a reason I don't have a Reddit, and that's because most people who use Reddit and they spout their opinion on Reddit, they just kind of wrong. Not like everything's wrong. Like, Reddit can be helpful, but like, a lot of... Reddit is not my first source of information to where it's like, if I want to know something, I'm running to Reddit. Oh, it just fell off the tracks because of this step. That's what messed it up. And then this is like flowing in from the side. Hold up. Oh, that was such a wonky thing to be happening right now. Okay, so let's take a few steps back and set this back up. So where's my magnificent mining machine? There it is, my magnificent mining machine. Empty out my inventory a little bit. Clean this up. All right. 1, 2. I love Reddit. I have 10,000 karma. What is that even supposed to mean? Is karma like a thing on Reddit? Or is that just like, yo, Reddit just good? I love Reddit. God damn it. It hit the same exact thing. Again. And fell off the tracks. If this water wasn't here, this wouldn't be as annoying to do. Found the stupid source block. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I need 2 pieces of coal. Hate this. I hate what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, I'm gonna have to like hit that again. Please don't mess up. Yes! Yes, you're doing it! You're doing it! Okay. Please keep going. Memes and oh yeah, I like the memes on Reddit. Reddit memes are hilarious. I miss Lobotomy Kaizen. I mean, like, it still kind of exists, but it wasn't like the peak where it was like the series was kind of going slow for Jujutsu Kaisen, and the fans were like, "You're taking too long for the next season. We're making our own JJK content now." What do I want? Trevenant, keep me company in the caves. Hey. Oh, I'm like, what is this blue thing? It's a Wooper. That's what that is. I'm so confused. Who doesn't love Wooper? I love Wooper. I want a Whopper. I'm just hungry in general. Most mornings, I get, like, one of those fun little, drinks where they got, like, all the vitamins in it, and then I start streaming, but I didn't have that this morning. And so I'm just kind of hungry. Really hungry. It's been sitting in the refrigerator for a while. I can probably get it. It's probably not cold, though, and I really like it when it's cold. You know, I'm weird. I don't like cold water. A lot of people are like, you don't like ice cold water? It's like, no, not really. I just kind of like the room temp. It's fine at room temp. I don't feel like I need to be drinking water straight out of a lake from Antarctica constantly. I'm gonna go get my thing. I hope I don't drown. I'm back. I got my drink. It's cold. Yo, you want to hear the really weird reason why I didn't stream yesterday? Um, you know when sometimes you wake up and you just feel kind of like queasy and weak? And like you're like a little shaky, but then like after like a minute or two, you're just like not as shaky and you just kind of like fully awake. I don't know. Yesterday, that didn't go away. Also, my zinc fell down that hole and that sucked. Like all day yesterday, I could like barely move my limbs. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I don't think I'm just gonna hold off on streaming till I feel better. And I just never did yesterday. And I'm like, well, I hope when I go to bed tonight and I wake up tomorrow, I feel better, and I do feel better. I feel so much better. I can move my arms again. Like, I could barely move my arms yesterday. I thought someone was gonna, like, take me to, like, the hospital or something and be like, wow, you really can't move? That's an issue. We're taking you to the hospital. I'm like, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Don't take me. I'm fine. I'm fine. Low blood. That's what I thought, too. And then I had, like, a soda. And I had, like, some chips. And, I had like a sandwich and I'm like, all right, I'm like, do I feel any less shaky? And it's like, no, I was still like shaky. I had dinner. I did all my normal things. I had a little bit of exercise, not a lot of exercise because I couldn't really move yesterday. But like, it was one of those things where I'm like, I just wanted to feel better so I could stream and I didn't. And I didn't want to like go to my Discord because I'm like, I don't think you guys care whether or not I can move my arms or not. Besides the normal, like, dang, some human in the world can't move their arms. That kind of sucks for them, you know? I'm gonna drink my drink now. But yeah, that was like one of the major reasons I didn't stream yesterday. And I feel like I should have covered that at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot, and I started complaining about ZA fans or Pokemon fans. Yes, we do. Thank you, Godzilla. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. What am I doing? Oh, I'm like... Am I just, like, jerking off a piece of cobblestone? I want taters. Give me my taters. You know what my hope is? I hope we get to do some My Hero later. Like, if some of my other friends get on, they're like, yo, let's do some more My Hero. I want to get through this battle pass some more. I wouldn't mind doing some more casual games of My Hero on the stream. Ooh. Oh, you mean that one, what's it called? The Vocaloid one. That isn't Miku. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one a lot. I like Language of the Lost. It's a really good song. All my songs are sad. And it makes me sad. Look at that magic happen right there. God, I love this machine when it works. You know, we're traveled so far. There's a reason I grabbed my hot air balloon before leaving my airship. Because once we finally fill this thing up, we will be turning around and having to make this travel back. There's so many good Fortnite skins that I can't buy because I got no money. But there will be a day when I do have money and I will buy all the Fortnite skins. And I'll do the gritty. You all can watch. Or you guys can be like, you really bought that skin? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did. I bought all the skins. I got a pack, I got a song. Oh, there's a slime. Come here, little friend. Don't worry about this super shark. Wait, look at his stupid little face. Need slime blocks. Oh my gosh. I feel so much better having more slime blocks. I had like 5 slime blocks in a dream. And that was it. And 5 slime blocks is not enough for all the contraptions I want to make. Are we in the ocean? We're almost to the ocean. I can tell that we're almost to the ocean because I'm starting to see more water types again. What is... Oh, you're a Firestone. Of course. How do you always find a way to bring up Will Wood? Like, it's wild to me. I mean, like, you like what you like, and that's okay. But it's one of those things where we'll be talking about something else, and you'll be like, you know what Will Wood thinks about your political opinions on capitalism? And it's like, I don't know, KU. What do you think Will Wood thinks about capitalism? And that's okay. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. There we go. I need more block to plug holes. There we go. You know, if we have to mine underneath the ocean and it's just straight ocean. Hey. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. These water creepers and their wacky little screams. Okay, it looks like we're still drilling through just sandstone. So we're still good. Alright, Garchomp. I need you to keep your eyes peeled. I need you to look for anything that may want to hurt our tunnel bore. Like that creeper down the hallway. It's okay, it's a little far. I know you're a little nervous. You got a little of that anxiety. That's okay. You can deal with him on the way back. Don't even worry about it, Garchomp. Don't even worry about it. Ooh, I'm starting to sink. The tunnel board just sped up. I don't know why it sped up. Would it be weird if I walked around in, like, third person playing How does anyone even play Minecraft like this? Have you ever seen anyone play Minecraft in the third person? Because, like, I've seen it in, like, clips and stuff, but never, like, someone's, like, playing the entire game in third person. Yeah, I don't want to drown either, Garchomp, so I'm just gonna get some more air. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the ocean either. I really hate the ocean. I don't got a personal grudge with the ocean or anything. It just kind of got no chill. I ain't about that. Also, I got the bubble pearl. Yeah. Come on. Hole. Hole. I plugged all the holes for the moment. Oh, come on. There's another freaking leak. The nether is molten tungsten. I believe it. I'm gonna play Subnautica. We're gonna get to Subnautica at some point. I don't know when. Come on. There we go. Stop it. Stop making more holes, tunnel board. Tunnel better. Yeah, there's something about this version of Minecraft and Create to where the tunnel board doesn't make nice tunnels anymore. Like 2 years ago in Minecraft, every video I've seen, tunnel board is magic. All right. It makes tunnels perfectly every time. Now it's like if it hits a gravel patch, it suddenly doesn't know what to do. There's so many games I want to play, and there's just not enough time. Genuinely. And the only reason I'm prioritizing playing so much Minecraft lately, because we have been playing a lot of Minecraft, is someone's paying for the server, and it won't be here forever. And I always said, like, in a lot of past streams, when people were like, you should do Minecraft, I'm like, I'm going to do Minecraft when we have a server, and my friends play, and I could do it, and we have, like, a really good mod pack, like Cobblemon. You know, all I saw was oops spoilers, and now I'm just not reading the chat. I hope you deleted the message, because I hope you didn't just put oops spoilers and then just left the message there. Huh. Am I drowning? Not yet. Not yet. Give me some cobblestone. Gotta patch this up, or else it's gonna make coming back impossible. Come on. Come on. Ooh, what's that purple thing? Oh, it's a clam! Did we really just get foiled by sea pickles? Really been. That is haunting. Oh my god, that is terrifying. I wasn't so scared because I'm like, wow, I can't see the water. It's like I'm still underground, but no. Seeing a Sharkpedo in the distance, I don't want to be here no more. I don't want to be here. I'm out of here. I'm so out. Let me grab my rails. Let me get Garchomp. Keep an eye out. Make sure nothing tries to come in here. What Minecraft version is this? I'm not sure. It's one of the more modern versions with what's my calls it's. We've got what's his face? The Copper Golem, I think, in this version. All right, Garchomp, you gonna get in? Come on. Oh. No wonder it's not kicking over. All right, Garchomp, you want to get in? No. Wait, I want to try something. Yes. Me and you, Garchomp. Me and you forever. I did this the other day. So, when I was testing out the tunnel bore off stream, this is what I did. And I'm like, I want to do that again. It was so funny. So he got stuck in the contraption. I didn't feel like, taking out my airship and restarting it. So I'm like, all right, Garchomp, me and you, we going for a little ride. And we doing it again. Look at our super cool, impressive tunnel. All right, this is so satisfying to do. I love this so much. This is incredible. Like, genuinely. I'm loving every second of this. Now, I wish this airship would fly straight, but it doesn't. I hope one bucket of lava is enough, because I did upgrade this too, and it chugs more fuel. But it goes way faster. Ow. I feel like we're on I'm in like a hovercraft right now. Alright, I think we're almost back. We're going through a granite biome. I remember this happened earlier. Way earlier. That skeleton just kill itself? Somehow? Oh, I remember that. Actually, I don't remember that little bit of water being there. That's okay. We'll just fly up a little bit. Isn't why I was so like, we have to patch holes as we see them. Because if we don't patch holes as we see them, it'll be such a pain to fly around, or we have to stop flying. Alright, we're just about back. Me and you, Garchomp. Me and you forever and ever. Alright, we back. Come on. There we go. That was an incredible mining expedition. I'm not even sure if the drill even filled up, if I'm being honest. I just didn't want to continue going underneath the ocean. It did not feel lucrative, and it felt like a waste of time, and I don't need to make a random tunnel just going underneath the ocean. It's unnecessary. Also, winter's almost over, thank God. I hate winter so much in this mod pack. It's so annoying. Yeah, they really... This new Minecraft update is really wonky because they did change the depth of where you'd find all the material. So it's just really weird finding coal before diamond and all this other junk. But I like it a lot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna have to filter out sandstone. Raw caber. What's caber? Caber. Double pickaxe. Digging speed 7. It doesn't seem that tough. What's so special about it? Durability. Durability. Like, the other materials have, like, some type of, like, enchantment on it. Or something special about them. But this material doesn't really seem anything special. Uh... I think I'm looping. Yeah, I'm definitely looping. We have, like, a lot of dripstone. We have some dripstone. I like dripstone. Dripstone good. How much more space did we even have left? Okay, we didn't have a lot of space left, so... Yeah, let's just get cracking on emptying this thing. And then move on to the next project. I'm thinking graveyard. I keep saying we're gonna make a spooky graveyard, and I keep on putting it off. But enough is enough. Time to spooky graveyard. Alright, zinc, zinc. That. Line ball in there. Coal. Put an enderine there and this. Coal in here. Get rid of flint. Actually. Trash all this extra junk that I don't need. I don't need that extra junk. Don't need that junk. Don't need that stupid junk. Alright. Now that we have made some space in our inventory, kinda, sort of. And now... empty out the mining machine! It's not very glamorous. And it's just very tedious. But it's gotta get done. Alright, so let's Drain our levels 2 before I forget. So we'll sell off this cobblestone. Make a little bit of emerald from that. Not another egg from that. I am going to make a sorting system so I can pop these chests off in the future for the mining machine. And then just kind of plug them into the system and have the machine drain and auto sort on its own. Once I make the storage facility. I haven't made it yet. I'm making a lot of brick right now because I want to make it out of brick. Have it be a nice brick building. I feel like it looked nice. It was made out of brick. I never made anything out of brick in Minecraft because I never get enough brick, but I don't really want to do enough brick. How many times can I say brick before you tell me to shut the hell up? Brick, 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 brick. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like put my weapons up here along with my wrench because I'm really scared I'm gonna sell it by accident or trash it by accident. I once built a nuclear bunker with a bunch of brick. It was actually pretty fun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Host. What does that even mean, host? I don't want to know. Pikmin. I don't need more Pikmin. RGB big ribbon. Amethyst wind chimes. I don't need no wind chimes. I don't want no wind chimes. I don't need no, nor want no wind chimes. That should about do it. Got a butt ton of sand. We're getting there. We're about like halfway there. I think. What is this? Cobble deep slate? Yeah. Look at this Mankey. He's just having a good day. You having a good day, Mankey? I bet you are having a good day. I like Mankeys. I feel like they're underappreciated as Pokemon. So I think if I want the tunnel board to be lucrative, I think I need to take it down to Deep Slate and run it there. So I feel like at like Y level, like 50, 30, anything that is not below 0, or I should say 32. Hey, what? I was wondering where my taters went. I accidentally put my taters in the mining machine. But, before I forget, let me sort that. There we go. I don't want to accidentally throw out my wallet with all my emeralds in it. What was I saying? Something about Mankey and the enjoyment of Mankey. I like Mankey. I'm trying to think. What should we put in our spooky graveyard? Like obviously like a bunch of soul sand. Maybe like a little church. Definitely some mausoleums. I need to look up a build for the church though. Like a little rundown church, you know? A little church that got like a little abandoned. And it's just made out of like a very humble cobblestone. Maybe. Or brick. Not the red brick, like stone brick. I wonder if I can make it look cracked some way. Hmm. I was holding my breath. I forgot to breathe for a second. I'll wait to do that one at the end, I think. Yeah, I think this chest got the brunt force of just like all the cobblestone at first. So it's nothing but cobblestone. Hold up a second. Upgrade. Do I have a diamond on me? I do not. Give me a second. One, two. And some iron bars just in case. Alright. Wait a sec. Perfect. Okay. What did I set this filter to? Gravel, diorite, granite. Block of coal. Whatever. Coarse dirt, tough, moss. Calcite block. Sandstone and sand. Calcite, sandstone, sand. Update that. And I'm gonna have to edit the drill so it can go down to deep slate. I don't know what this calcite is, but I'm gonna hold on to it. It might look pretty on something. A little bit of sandstone. You never know when you need sandstone. And I'm gonna upgrade this chest up here in case I want to move it in the future. Should I put all this dripstone? Probably my miscellaneous chest right here. Gosh, there's so much I want to do. I gotta make a library, or at least a little mini one. I gotta actually decorate my upstairs. I haven't finished my house yet. Like downstairs is looking kind of complete, but upstairs is like it's barren. It's just like a bed, a little bit of carpet, a crafting table, and a potion station, and it's just like all empty. I have not addressed the upstairs at all. I have been neglecting it. That's IVs. I am not impressed by that Charcadet's IVs at all. It's okay. At some point, I'll go through and I'll release them all. But not right now. Now is not the time to go through and release a bunch of Charcadets. Some point, though. Not right now, but soon. Soon. Yeah, I don't even want to touch that box. And this, okay, we're like, I don't know, a good halfway at least on that job of cleaning out the mining machine. I mean, the main purpose of the mining machine was to get as much just random material as possible from the lower levels. We kind of achieved that, you know? All I gotta do now is just, I know I said I'd stop, but I'm not. I'm just gonna keep going until I'm done. It's gonna bother me if I don't. At least get all the cobblestone out. Did I filter for calcite to get pumped out? Didn't I? Definitely did. No, I didn't. Hmm. All right, I'm done. I'm now gonna get the ore out of this, which is a pain too. Born in Time. Runite. Oh, I never got any of that before, did I? Whoops. That's on me. I probably should have gotten more Runite in general. Alright, now at least I have enough copper to where it doesn't matter. I have all the copper. All the copper belongs to me. What is this? Flaxseed? Yeah, I don't need no seeds. I don't need no seeds. Want them anyways. I got stuck on my step. Where are my ores? There's my ores. Ore. Coal in, put the zinc in. Sort. How much is that? 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll make a block of silver. We gotta try and at least be smart with storing some of this material and turning it into blocks. Ooh, new egg. You know, I really don't get the 6-7 thing. South Park started making fun of it, and I'm like, I still don't know what this is. Wow, was that really it? Just like 3 stacks of copper blocks? Yeah, I really do need to go deeper. That entire mining expedition, it was good, don't get me wrong. It yielded some good results, but it wasn't anything to where I'm like, dang, that's like really important, like diamonds. We still have a stack of diamonds, but it wasn't anything like crazy. Like besides the raw aquarium. But I was hoping to get more of this Promethium. Promethium kind of sweet. It makes a bunch of armor and weapons and tools that regenerate their durability over time. Which is kind of awesome. Alright, let's smelt this iron. I know I have an iron machine, but you can never have too much iron in Minecraft. Having too much iron's a myth. It's not real. What do I want to smelt? What do I have a lot of that I need to cook? Probably zinc. I'll cook a thing of zinc. Take that out. Put that in. That in. I guess I only had 5 buckets. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just store this for now. Alright, so I need to figure out what kind of fences I'm putting around my graveyard. Because every graveyard has fences. You know, like, I can't do iron bars, but fence. Still fence. FENCE. Alright. The deep slate fence looks kind of nice, but I was hoping for more, like, gothic look. Like, iron bars. Like this. Here we go. Stone cutters. Acorn metal fence. A lot of metal fences. Okay. We gotta make some iron bars and then make some fences. And then a little bit of deep slate. Do I have deep slate, or do I have to just jump down, vein mine some deep slate, and then come back up? Because I think I might have to just do that. Oh, that's cool. I just kind of put this here just cuz. I never finished this machine, did I? Problems for future me. You know what you did wrong, Baneri. Don't come out till you're clean. I'm kidding. How do they keep on getting in? Do they just keep on, like, walking underneath here and just going up? Yeah, they're... Oh. They're so dumb. Where's my... There it is. Oh. Use a block of coal. Okay, so for my super spooky graveyard, I should probably... maybe put it right here. I could get a big old church that looks really pretty right there. And then it'll probably come down. I probably have to cut this out. Like, I'm thinking about just, like, cutting this out, leveling it out. So, like, we'll just take, like, we're at, like, there, go back. And then back here, we'll cut out more of this and then make a really nice, pretty church. And then have this kind of be the front yard, I guess. And we can kind of just incorporate the elevator into it. And probably wrap the graveyard around this side. And I'll probably cover up the gears and cogs and remodel the elevator to be super cool and pretty. And we'll just have a hill full of gravestones. I think that's my idea right now. And we'll just put a big gate at the bottom with some fences. So first things first, I probably have to terraform it and get some more iron. Figure out how to build a church. That's definitely another step. Get some gravestones made. Grow some pumpkins. I definitely need some pumpkins. I want them floating. They'll look really cool instead of torches. To keep the monster out, I'll have a bunch of floating jack-o'-lanterns. Lanterns. Jack-o'-lantern lanterns is redundant. I'm saying lanterns twice. So before that, let's get to planting. Bucket. That. Bone. Alright, we got a little bit of bone meal. Go to our food chest. Take some pumpkins. Take some seeds. Hmm. Okay. Cut this out here. Hmm. Yes. Okay. One, two. May have miscounted a little bit. That's okay. I'll just put some dirt down. Till that. Plant some pumpkins. Get a little bit of water. Does that look full to you? Yeah, that definitely looks full. All right. Char cadets hatched. Maybe we can slowly add pumpkins and other stuff to our stuff over time. You should do a lore Lethal Company stream. A lore Lethal Company stream sounds diabolical. Like, what would that be? Just like a lesson on the lore of Lethal Company and why we have to grab stuff from these monsters' homes.
More. More pumpkins.
Yeah, that should do it. All right. Let's store this crap. I'm definitely going to upgrade the ores chest again. It is getting kind of full, and I'm not making a second one. I refuse to make a second one. I want to see what's in this rare hat bag. Viking helmet. Huh. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. It's kind of neat. Do we have any other... Why does it have a frowny face? I want a frowny face. Ew. Ew. on. Where is it? There it is. Just gotta punch out this hill for all my spooky ghosts. Gosh, doing construction projects like this in the snow sucks. I hate it so much. I feel like I should just look up like a build video on how to make a super spooky church than what I'm doing right now. I wish I was good at building in Minecraft. I'm really not. Like, this is gonna be like one of those builds where I'm gonna really be trying my hardest. And it's still probably just gonna come out mid. Alright, let's trash this dirt real quick. And then we'll start manufacturing some fences while the pumpkins grow. Pumpkins are going to take forever to grow because it's middle of winter. That kind of sucks. Little bit of bone meal. Grow, my pretties, grow. There we go. What is this thing? Oh, there's a pat rat laying down on the ground. Hold up, I need a bird's eye view of my vision real quick. Okay, so I need this a little bit wider. Now it's a little skinny for a church. Hmm. Put some torches down real quick. Light this up. So I was afraid of those stupid skeletons. I'm coming in to kill you. That's a good sword. That was a really good sword. Oh, I'm trying to. You know, I knew this was going to be really hard, but I didn't think it'd be this hard. Like, I'm really scared of starting this and then having it look dumb and then just having to restart. Or it coming out, like, kind of mid. I got a fin hood. Oh, that's kind of cool. Once you add texture and depth, it'll be way better. Yeah, you're right. I just gotta keep grinding at it. Also, let me grab my brick, put it in here. Take that out. Sort. Iron. 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 Hold up. Wait a second. Iron bars. Oh, that's how you do it. Hmm. Double curved metal fence. Nope. Nope. I can either go with the cathedral metal fence or I can go with the acorn. I think I might go with cathedral. No, I think I'm gonna go with twilight and then swap it to cathedral. So we'll have twilight on the outside and cathedral on the inside. Oh, I can mix and match them? That's kind of gross. Up. Hold up. All right, I think I made too many of them. Make some cathedral. Make some twilight. All right, now we can see how this works a little bit. Okay, so I can have them be taller. How tall can I make them? Is like sky's the limit? Yeah, sky's the limit on this one. Alright, so we're gonna have our Twilight on the outside and Cathedral on the inside, or I could do Cathedral on both. Yeah, I might have Cathedral on both. Cathedral's just really pretty. It's hard not to want to use it. First things first, let's get some stone brick. I definitely do want, like, church to come back a little bit farther. You know what I could do? Hold up. This mod pack does have some naturally occurring churches. Thank God he put this here. This is really helpful. Yeah. Loyalty 1, the Trident returns. Wait. Fire aspects, set fires to enemies. Give me that. I'll also take all these pages. I don't feel like making paper. Yeah, see, I want to do something like this. But I think I might want to make something bigger. Maybe. I definitely want the bell tower to be bigger. What is this? Mangrove doors and mangrove trapdoor. Oh, that's pretty. I feel like, well, I'm going to just be saying the word "that's pretty" a lot, honest to God. Sharpness 4, channeling, bunny. Yeah, I can't use this on anything. You know what? I'm just going to take it just to strip the XP out of it. You. Fight me. That was a little terrifying, not gonna lie. I only pooped myself a little bit. Only a little. You know what? Bone meal's a pain to get. I'm just gonna take theirs. They're not using it. Oh, you ever just like start hitting a wall? I'm starting to hit like a little wall, like a little speed bump. I want to lay down for like 7 years. Sharpness, channeling. It's kind of nice that I can kind of strip the enchantments out of a book. Oh yeah. If I store the pages. Yes, cat. All right, our pumpkins are coming along. Pumpkins. Oh, I can have different faces on them. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some more pumpkin stuff up. What is this? Just cave pumpkin? Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's 10. Terraforming all this stuff in the snow sucks, but I don't think this will ever not suck in Minecraft, having to like clear a space for the coolest thing you're trying to make. Whoops. Hmm. So I need each one of these steps to be wide enough to hold like a dead person. Like I can't have them be 1 block wide, but I need them to be a little bit bigger. I need deep slate too. Hold up. feel like I can't. Oh, look at the shadows on that. That's so pretty. All right. Hold up. I need some deep slate. Going down, 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 down. Gonna take a minute. Not there yet. Not there yet. All right, we there. All right, we have a lot of blackstone, but we don't got a lot of deep slate. All right, deep slate acquired. Torches. I just realized, would deep slate cobble be better? Deep slate brick. A much darker brick. Oh. Hmm. I'm still gonna have to cook this deep slate either way. Gonna cook some extra clay too while I'm at it. Okay. Cook that. That. You know, it doesn't matter if I decide to cook 3 stacks of it and leave 1 stack on standby. We'll bake some clay too while we build. Where did I leave my bucket? I know I left. There it is. I know I left my bucket somewhere. We have any Tyrannotaurite? That's just 2 Tyranitar Megastones. Don't need them. Zombie villager? No. Oh. You know what I didn't do? I didn't check up on my Charcadets. Alright, Charcadets. Which probably. These two are probably super duper amazing. Okay. They're kind of good. They're not perfect, though. At this point, it's an obsession. Chasing the perfect Char Cadet. I'm gonna feed my cat. That's you. All right, I'm back. I fed my cat. I need to... I think I need a break. I'm gonna be honest. I know I didn't really do too much. I did something else when else I got on. Oh, right. I went down to the Deep Slate. All that too. I feel like I didn't really do any of the the crazy fun stuff. I am thinking about ending stream. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. I'm contemplating it. Just for the fact that I'm getting really tired really quick, and I'm not sure it's low blood sugar or what it is, but getting really eepy. Um and this just feels like a really big Minecraft build project that I've never really done before, and it's just kind of, I don't want to say stressing me out a little bit, and I shouldn't be stressing out about it because it's Minecraft, and I'm like, I feel like I'm at the wrong headspace right now to attempt to make a cool cathedral. Maybe I'm just overthinking things, and I should just keep going. I really do want to just kind of lay down and just look at my phone. You ever just have those feelings like, especially when you're in school, you're just like, I want to lay down and just look at my phone and then fall asleep. That'd be so nice. We should do that right now. And it's like, no, we shouldn't do that right now. We got stuff to do. There's so much stuff to do. Why would we do that right now? That doesn't make any sense. And phone time and laying down sounds so good. Maybe what are you talking about? Right now I'm just working through my laziness. I'm trying to convince myself it's not worth it, but the more times I say it, the more it sounds kind of worth. And I do love streaming, don't get me wrong, but it's my body just feels bad. My body wants to lay down. Before I do that, let me get my other Char Cadet egg out of there. We trash some of this stuff. Trash that, trash that, trash terracotta. Store the leaf stones. Oh, I did have leaf stones. Dang. Oh. Okay, so if I want deep slate brick, I have to cook it twice. That's kind of a scam, and I really don't like this wall. I thought this wall, this deep slate fence would look cooler, but it doesn't. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, break this task into as many small tasks as possible, so it doesn't seem as daunting. Hmm. I guess I could have kept that in there. Get a little extra. A little extra play in there. Polished deep slate is... Oh. Polished cobble. 12 brick. Hmm. Yeah, I like that a lot better than that. Hmm. Yeah, I like that block more, honestly. So I guess we don't even need to cook the deep slate. We just need to find a nice location to dig up a bunch of it, bring it up. We don't need like a lot. We just need like a little bit here and there. And I'm gonna make the cathedral out of cobblestone, but make it the stone, so it'll just be stone. And then use stone brick. Because I want the fence to be a darker stone. That makes sense. Maybe I might change my mind and be like, nah, the deep slate's gonna look a lot prettier. We'll give it a darker vibe to it. We'll get some dark oak trees too, and oh, so much. All right. Yeah, and I'm saying it out loud, and it really is too much for the moment. And I do need to lay down and like, I don't know. I just haven't been feeling good. Um, So if you did enjoy, please like and subscribe. We got a Discord in the description to let you know when stream starts or if there's any delays. There's been some delays. I always try to update everybody as soon as I can, as soon as I know. And I don't always do it as fast as I would like. And I apologize for that. And I do try to stream every day, but I don't make money off streaming, or I don't have the time to always stream. So there's be some days where I won't stream, but most of the time it's every day. Like maybe like once a week there'll be a day to where I'm like, yeah, I can't. I'm too sick. I got life junk I gotta take care of. Um Those are the days where I won't have a stream. But for right now, I just want to thank you all so much for watching. It means the world to me that I just able to just chill and play Minecraft and talk to you guys and actually have viewers while playing Minecraft, which is incredible. And I just want to thank you all so much for watching. It really does mean the world to me. And I'm gonna go like lay down, look at my phone for like 20 minutes, and then just like pass out. I think that's where I'm at. So I'm gonna go do that. So I am gonna go. I thank you all for watching. I am just gonna go over here and click the end button. Goodbye.